All right. Oops. Why does it always move it to the other side? There we go. What's up, guys? Guys, are you ready to play a very fair and ethical build today? There's no way Grinding Gear Games will nerf this. All right, time to mess with this some more, boys. All right. Let's try to keep, need more XP, and then we're going to do our Ascensions, then we're going to keep messing around here. Guys, this is a very fair and ethical build. There is no way this is going to get nerfed. What is this build? Well, this is the infamous stat stacker that everyone is making. So full disclaimer. I'm gonna say this every stream just so nobody is confused. This gear doesn't have the oops, I didn't mean to put that gem in that thing. I made a mistake. Let's move it. I accidentally oops. I didn't mean to put this here. This is not my gear. This is Toys' gear. Toys was building this, and then the holiday break was over, and he said, Rax, are you gonna make this stat stacker? And I said, yeah, I'm gonna make it after I make the 6 characters. He said, I've got some gear for you. You can borrow it. I can't even use it. And I said, all right, I'll mess around with it. So it's not my gear. I'm giving it back to Toys. We're just dicking around on this build, and we're going to try to make it better. Then we're going to put it away and go play something else. It's just for fun. We want the Comet, Monk. Do cast on freeze Comet or what? So right now we need a couple of levels. I'm only using 3 links right now. I don't even have the right stuff. I'm just using kind of baby gems. How many divines did Toys put in this build? Well, let's see. The gloves are 5. This, I think, is none, maybe 1 or none. Now this was really cheap until I think Grinding Gear Games came back from holiday and fixed the exploits. When the exploits were up, I think Toys bought this for only like a few divine, but now I think it's like 80 divine, but I don't think it was 80 when he got it. We'll have to ask him, because people were cheating and duping it. So it drove the price down to like 0. I have no idea how much this is. This belt is extremely expensive, but we don't need it. You don't have to be using this belt. He just already had it. These boots I think are nothing. They're just random yellow boots. These breach rings I think are expensive, but I don't know how expensive. And this is just, I think this is not even a divine. So 5, 1. This is like 20, but you don't need the belt, so you could just use a rare belt. 5, 1. I think this is how much is ingenuity? 20. Divine. It's 15 to 20. Okay. You don't need to use the belt. This amulet and boots are 0. How much is this helm worth, guys? Is that helm expensive or no? The problem is this chest piece, I think, went from a few divine to like a lot of divine over the last couple of days, because I think Grinding Gear Games fixed the exploits. So since they fixed it, now they're going to be expensive. Yeah, the thing that you really need, guys, you really need the weapon and the gloves, and you can already play. You need the gloves. So people said you can get them as cheap as 4 divine. This is what you need. Hand of Wisdom and Action. That's what you need. If you have that, you can already start making the build. You could just use rares in the other slots. So it's like 4 to 5 divine to get started. Where do they drop? I believe it drops off of the breach boss. Is that correct, guys? Breach boss? Yeah. I don't do both, Awakener. You do one or the other. I don't do Force Move and WASD. I only Force Move. I don't use WASD. I don't do both. This is a very fair and ethical build. No way Grinding Gear Games would nerf this, right? Divine Orb. We did it, boys. Stole Elon's build. So just let me just repeat back what I think I heard you say. Are you saying that Elon came up with this build? Just trying to understand here. Are you saying that Elon theory crafted this build? Is that what you're saying? Just trying to understand here. Rank 1 Diablo 4 player. I've asked this to people before. It's a philosophical question. Think about this. When someone says, I am rank 1 in Diablo 4, we need to ask ourselves, what does that mean? What is that even saying exactly? Okay, so there's nothing competitive in Diablo 4. But what people have done is they've made their own leaderboard for fastest clear of Pit 150, right? So whoever clears the Pit 150 the fastest would therefore be considered the best Diablo 4 player. Okay, so here's my question. When someone says, I have cleared Pit 150 the fastest in Diablo 4, what does that mean exactly? I mean, I know what it literally means. It means you did a Pit 150 and from start to finish, you killed the boss the fastest. But what I'm asking is what does it mean in terms of what they have actually accomplished? Okay, so let's dive a little deeper. Let's think about this. So the pit, I think any rational person can agree that running the pit takes zero skill. There's no skill to it. You run in a straight line and then you bonk the boss in one hit. There's nothing. You just run in a straight line. So if you just run in a straight line and just bonk the boss in one hit, then what exactly are we measuring? What we're measuring is how good is your gear. How good your gear is directly correlated to how fast you can do a 150 with no other variables. There is not another variable. So if you are saying that you have the fastest 150 clear, what it means directly is you have the best gear. And if you have the best gear, it almost always means that you cheated. Because the best gear with the perfect triple affixes, perfect masterworking, takes so long to acquire, really the only way to get it is by RMTing it. So actually, but if you think about it logically, really, if you get anywhere near winning that, it with 99% certainty just means that you cheated. Unless I'm missing something, it's actually just a leaderboard for everyone who cheated in the game. Right? I mean, am I missing anything? I mean, it's actually a cheated leaderboard only. So you don't want to be at the top of that leaderboard. If you get to the top of that leaderboard, it means that you actually didn't do anything. It's actually the complete opposite, right? It's a little bit crazy to think about, but you don't want to be on the top of that leaderboard. Rax has accused Elon of cheating. I'm not accusing Elon of cheating. I'm talking about this leaderboard thing and this rank 1 thing that they're talking about. If you think about it just with pure logic, it's actually just a cheater board. Hey, I just came up with a new word, a cheater board. It's not a leaderboard, it's a cheater board. It's a new word I just came up with. I don't think Herald of Ice does anything. I don't think it's proccing. So this might seem funny to say, but my build is actually, I'm not kidding, by the way. My build is actually extremely weak. So we need to make this 1,000,000 times better. And we will. I hope by the end of today to, at an absolute minimum, double, if not triple, if not quadruple my damage. Because we don't have anything actually set up correctly. So we're going to try to make that happen. Well, jewels are in the chest piece. I think Toys put all res jewels in his chest. I have to answer this, guys. Give me 1 second. Yay, I love it when that happens. I got one of my problems solved. Thank God. I'm stuck? Grinding gear games. What in the fuck is happening? I don't understand grinding gear games. Oh. God, this game drives me insane. Okay. Okay.
Bloody beautiful.
Inscribed old tomato. So I'm sure this build looks insanely powerful. And it is. It is insanely powerful. But this is, if you can actually believe this, which this might not be believable, this is the kind of the quote-unquote budget version of it. So I am trying to, by the end of today, I hope to, at a minimum, triple my damage. And I also need to fix my survivability. It's not so good either. But it's very good already, obviously. This build kind of looks like a crackhead. Yeah, I'm not playing monk, I'm playing mercenary, believe it or not. This is my... Remember that mercenary a couple of days ago with the shitty crossbow? This is him just wearing monk gear. What level am I? I'm 80. Do you need to be a mercenary to make this work? You don't have to be a mercenary, no. It's a decent little ring. It's not the worst ring I've ever seen. Toys got the amulet too? How did you get the amulet, Toys? Okay, if Toys gives us the amulet, then we're gonna reach God status. I'm honestly maybe thinking we shouldn't take the amulet. If we take the amulet, then it's gonna be unfair. The amulet is unfair. Let's hold off on the amulet for now. Let me actually try to like build this up and stuff, if you don't mind. People will call me Rob. Yeah, if I get the amulet, they're gonna call me Rob. All right. Let's try this. This is a pretty good one. Let's do this one, maybe. Hopefully we can survive this. Is Toys cheating? Toys is not cheating, no. I've been friends with Toys for a long time. There's no way Toys is cheating. No chance. Toys does the real way of making money. The real way to make money in this game is just to trade. He just trades all day. Toys doesn't play, he trades. That's how you really get rich. I can't do that. I have to play. You want to know what I'm thinking about doing, guys? If you think this would be interesting, I'm thinking about either doing hardcore SSF soon, or learning to speed run the campaign and trying to get my time as low as possible. Would either of those be interesting to you guys? Okay, it looks like there's a little bit of interest in both of them. I think that's probably going to be the next thing that I'm going to do. I want to make the game more difficult on myself. I don't like, it's fun to do this, but it's only fun. It's only fun to do this for so long. We need a challenge. We need to get better at the game. Arena, there's a boss in here? Feels out there. Yeah, people don't believe me. This is actually a baby. This is a baby starter version. I only do 58k damage and I only have 3 links. You might be like, 58k damage, that's a lot. It isn't. The crackheads who play this build have 1 million sheet damage. I'm doing 20x less damage than them because I don't have the 100 divine amulet, and because I'm a low level, and because I don't have my ascendancy finished. Yeah, this is, I'm telling you, I'm not kidding. This is like a baby version. It's a baby version. We're gonna be working on it. We're working on it. Toys just said he got the godly amulet. He offered it to me. I'm gonna pass. Gonna see how we can do without the amulet. Then after we're done messing around with everything, we can borrow it for a few maps and see how unbelievably stupid it is. But I want to kind of build it up first. Hi Jacob, how you doing, buddy? What the hell is going on here? This is called Crackheads Anonymous. You have to be a crackhead to play this build. Come on, dude. Let me move. I think not only will this build get nerfed, I think this build might be nerfed in like days. So I wanted to play it before it goes away because it may not exist very soon. This doesn't look good as a viewer. Wait, what's wrong with being Ultra Instinct Goku and one-shotting everything? It's sad that streamers copy and paste this build from others. They upload it as their own and they get more likes. Laughing my ass out. I'm out. Well, two things, Nuck. There's two things here. First of all, I don't plan on posting a build guide for this because one, it's about to be nerfed. And two, even if I did post the build guide for it, I would never claim it as my own. This is not my build. Second part of the equation, you are out. You're permabanned for accusing me of something that I did not do or plan to do. Try to do better, man. Try to do better. You won't, but try to do better. There is one of us two is a dog shit person. I'll see if you can figure out who it is. Never claimed it was my build. I never planned to make a build guide. I never said I was going to make a build guide. And if I did, I would never claim it as my own build. I never do that. Get shit on. Which guide am I following? I was actually looking at the max roll guide. And I'm guessing that the max roll guide is also not the original creator. I don't know who originally came up with this, honestly. Maybe someone can educate me. It would be good to know who actually came up with it. I looked at that thing and I was doing similar things to them, but I'm not doing exactly the same thing. And I think I'm going to continue to do stuff a little bit different. Waggle. Okay, I don't know who that is. Is that a POE content creator, I'm guessing? Waggle? Has he been playing POE a lot? Do you play POE 1? Guys, the reason why we're messing with this build is just for fun. Because it's about to get, I'm guessing it's about to get nerfed to shit and we're never going to see it again. I'm playing a quote-unquote baby version of the build. Your build is really strong if you have 1 million sheet DPS. I have 65k. I'm doing whatever that number is. 18 times less damage than other people. Because I don't have the 100 Divine Amulet. I'm a low level. I only have 3 links. I don't have my Ascendancy. I'm a baby. I'm a baby mercenary. Just gonna mess with this for a little bit, and then we're gonna stop playing it. It's not my build. I didn't come up with it. I'm just messing with it. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing, guys. We're just chilling. So apparently, Waggle came up with the build, and it must be pretty damn good because everybody's copying it. This is not my build. So people are asking, how does it work? There is a unique called Hand of Wisdom and Action. And believe it, if you stack Dex and Int, it's going to start giving you a ton of damage. It gives you, Dex gives you attack speed and Int gives you flat lightning damage. So there is another way that we can stack there's another way we can stack these stats with Pillar of the Caged Gods, which is a super cheap thing that honestly most of you probably already have it, but if you don't, just buy it for 1 Exalt. And then from there, that's really all you need to start. The Hand of Wisdom and Action at its cheapest is going to be about 4 Divine. So it takes about 4 Divine to start this build. And then you could just use yellows in every other slot. You just need stats, Dex, and Int mostly. And then, so now that we're stacking up lightning damage and attack speed, we just need a very fast attacking attack, and the perfect attack for this is Tempest Flurry for the monk. But the ascendancy that seems to be the best for stacking up stats is the mercenary. So you make a mercenary, you put on monk gear and monk skills, and then you turn into a little roly-poly. And that's it. That's what we're doing. You could pay 1 divine for a corrupted one with 3 attack speed, right? Or you could pay 1 exalt for just a regular one, and that would be perfectly fine for starting, right? So you could start this build for 4 divine. You need the gloves. You need the gloves. The cheapest they're going to be is 4 divine. But anyway, despite all that, I would not recommend that you guys make this build. I wouldn't make it because I think they're about to nerf it. Like, I'm going to be shocked if this survives, like, 1 more week. So I would not make this. It's the entire reason why I'm playing it right now. If I don't get to play it right now, I never get to play it at all. What's my DPS? I think it's 58k sheet standing in town, which is very, very low. That's what we need to fix. We're gonna fix it. Did Elon teach me this build? Elon did teach me this build. He called me and he said, "Hey, Ryan, I have a new build that I theory crafted. And he gave me the rundown." Okay. Okay, we're almost 82. Let's do another breach map if we can. How do I get over there? I'm just cut off, I guess. Let's just do this breach map. Let's try a T14. His new name is Boosted Elongated Muskrat. Where do you guys come up with this stuff? Boosted Elongated Muskrat. Okay. Shoddy, Daft Proxy. Here's to many more months of ARPG greatness. Thank you, my dude. Pleb. YDJ. Offworld. Svender. Toe Lover. Hey, I'm not judging. Thank you so much for all the subs, guys. I have quit POE1 so many times because it was super overwhelming. Thanks for making POE2 simple to understand. Hey, you're very welcome, buddy. And if you guys are interested, some of you aren't, but that's okay. We'll just have fun without you. There's going to be a new POE1 league soon. I strongly encourage you guys to play. Now that if you played POE2 and you kind of figured it out, it's going to make POE1 a lot easier for you. It's not exactly the same, but it will help you. It's not going to be as confusing anymore. And I'm going to make a build guide for you. And I will not only will I make a build guide for you, I will play the build that I make the build guide for. So if you want to play POE1 and you're confused, you can literally follow along with me. And I will teach you how to do it. POE1 is big, big good. You will love the game if you can just get into it. You will follow me in POE1. I'll make a build guide for you. I will make a build guide for you. You can follow what I'm doing. And we're going to make it real easy on you. Yeah, I think we need to go do our ascendancies now. There's a breach in here, isn't there? Oh! Look at this shrine. Yeah, here it is. Ah! Oh my god, dude. Work! Thank you. I really need better damage, man. I need to make this guy a lot better. This guy's kind of a trash can. What happened to the CI monk? I'm not playing monk. I'm playing mercenary. This is my mercenary. This is my mercenary. No, I'm not. No, I'm not kidding. Like, my damage and my survivability is actually not good. I'm not joking or memeing here. We need to improve this significantly. We will. But this is actually not like my ice. I think my ice strike monk is better than this guy right now, for example. But he won't be. He won't be soon. All right. We are going to do Storm Wave, but first I want to go do my Ascension. That's a 69 kick W. Let's call the warrior. Okay, I need to go here. Is Hand of Wisdom in action good on your Ice Strike monk? Well, I need to see the stats on it. Probably is good, yeah. I can't believe that this is not shared between characters, man. How is this not shared? It doesn't make any sense. Is it nap time? God, I hope so, man. All right, here we go. Trial of Suck My Ass. Wait, not this one. This one.
This better be worth it.
No armor. I do have some armor. Do I care? I don't really want any of these, if I'm being honest.
Another notch on my helmet. A great challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert.
I don't care at all. Just running through this. Ain't got no time for mechanics.
I would give anything for a sip. All in a day's work. A great challenge overcome.
This is not a monk, guys. It's a mercenary. It's a mercenary. God, man, these are terrible. All of these are so bad. I don't want any of these. These are the worst choices I've ever seen in my life. Do I expect the nerfs to come soon? I do. It's one of the reasons why I've been putting off making this build, but then I heard there's a patch coming soon, so this build is gonna go bye-bye. So I only plan to play this build maybe today and tomorrow, and that's it. Then I think we're gonna go hardcore SSF. Warrior again? Yeah, I was thinking warrior again. I just had so much fun the first time.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear. I knew you would succeed. Greetings. Go, we made that service.
Oh my god, dude. I don't know, man. All of these are so bad. Like, I am getting such devastating debuffs, and the buffs that I'm getting to compensate for them are not even close. I'm actually crying right now. Getting horrible, horrible luck. May God have mercy on my soul, because I'm gonna need it.
Stand tall. A moment of respite.
Yeah, guys, I've been telling you guys the whole day that it's a mercenary, but clearly people can see past my lies and see that it's actually a monk. I can't seem to get much by you guys, so I'm just gonna stop trying. You guys are too smart for me. Can't blame me for trying to tell you that it was a mercenary, though. I almost got you. It's a warrior. It's a blood mage. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a sorcerer. I don't think I don't know this one. I have no idea. Restore honor, gain a boon, remove or an affliction. Oh my god. Hell yes. I lost the enfeeble. The next time I go below 20% of my life, restore all life, energy, shield, and 50% honor. Oh my god, yes. That's an insane buff. Did I beat this room yet? This is Ascendancy 3. Then we'll try a 4 if this goes well. Rax is doing trial of suck my ass. Yeah, I am, boys. Okay. I hope nobody clipped that. Guys, nobody clip that, please. This can never be good, right? Oh my god. I'll take this. I'll take this. I'll take this. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. This one is completely went from 0 to hero here. Okay, let's think about this. These two are both okay, tolerable. This is tolerable. I don't need any more choices, really. Let's do this one. Guys, okay, We keep getting the same questions. Let me address them again. We're gonna probably have to do this a couple of times. It's fine. I get it. This build is not my build. It was made by Waggle. Waggle made the build. Okay, so credit to him, not me. This is not a monk. It's a mercenary. It has monk skills. It has monk gear, I guess, but it is not a monk. My monk is chilling. This is my mercenary. You want a guide for this build? No, you don't. It's about to be nerfed. That's why we're playing it. No guide. Don't make this. Just enjoy. We're gonna nerf it almost certainly, like immediately. Do not make this build. It's also expensive, so you'd be investing all of your money into a build that's almost certainly going to get nerfed. If the patch notes come out and it's not going to be nerfed, I will consider making a guide where I give Waggle full credit and link to his video if you really want me to. That's only happening. That's only happening if they don't nerf it, which is almost certainly not happening. EU went down. Maybe are they doing the patch right now? So, in conclusion, this is a mercenary, not a monk. It is using monk stuff though. Do not make this build. It's getting nerfed. And I hope you have a very nice day. That's it. If you make this build, I'm calling the police. Now, one more thing while we're being serious here. This is actually an extremely, extremely weak version of this build. And you might think I'm kidding. I'm actually not kidding. I'm telling you the truth. I'm going to try to make it not shitty today. This is the super weak. I can't call it the budget version because it's still pretty expensive, but believe it or not, this is actually a pretty weak version of this. EU went down. Okay. Can you guys fire up on an NA server in the meantime? Or there might be some lag, but at least you could play. I'm still playing on NA. EU is already back. I'm sure we're gonna get the didn't we get a tweet from Grinding Gear Games that we're gonna get like patch notes very, very soon? So we will know very soon. If this is gonna survive or not. They're taking some servers down? Okay. Well, let's see what this is. I don't think I want any of those. Go forward. Oh. May the Lord have mercy on my soul. Screw it, I don't care. Just run through, I don't care.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. Beware the scorpion sting. First watch that stinger. So tough a dance. This was the end of the trial in my time. But
Who won?
since another being resides here, perhaps
Yeah, the third point is terrible. I think you just take the... I think you just take... This actually doesn't do anything for me, so I guess this one is a bullshit.
you can challenge them. If I shall aid you.
Now, grinding gear games. Can you explain this to me? 18 water when you complete a room is 500. 18 water when you complete a room and the monsters do less damage is 500. Can anybody explain this to me? Why are these the same price?
May that serve you.
I've never actually understood what "we're going dada" means. We're going dada. We're going dada. It's a really weird. Why are you guys typing down? Guys, no offense, but I'm not at all interested in what make-believe lyrics he's saying. He's very clearly saying dada. And I just... Down would make sense, but that's not what he's saying. He's saying dada. I don't get it. I can play it for you again if you want to hear it. Did I see Ziz call out Rob from RMT? I'm not, I mean, if I'm being completely honest, I woke up today, I opened my phone, I looked at Discord, and I had like 8 messages. Rax, look at this! Rax, look at this clip! Rax. Okay, so people are still saying it's down, no problem. The song is calling Sugar We're Going Down. But listen. Listen to the words he says. Listen. Okay, so what does dada mean? Now that we've established it again, we're going dada. I don't get it. Is he like, is he 2? He does not say we're going down. He says we're going dada. It's kind of like the Beyonce song, "All the women who independent, throw your hands up." People say it's at me. That's not what she says. She says Batman. Listen to it. I agree. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with agree. He says dada. That's like Blink 182 getting a song stuck in your yed. No, Rax, it's stuck in my head. No, listen to what he says. It's yed. Can't unhear it now. What do you mean? You've been hearing it the whole time. It's been yed and dada the whole time. Don't tell me you guys weren't hearing this. It's been the way the whole time. It's been yed and dada the whole time. Look, guys, seriously, this build is shit after level 90. It's a joke. Don't get the bait. I don't even know why they're streaming this bullshit. So it's one of two things. Either a super omega troll, or we might have found the lowest life form the world has ever seen. Those are the only two options, really. Hard to... He went so hard in saying it was so bad that it's got to be a troll, right? Like he didn't disguise it very well. There's streamer drama? Wait, with who? Not with me. I'm chilling. Not me. I'm chilling, man. I'm not fighting with anybody. Streamer fight, everybody gather. SJ, Mr. Zeno, Azeri, Nithlal, Darius, Hard Harry. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Watch Quinn's Elon Musk video. Guys, I get it. There's a lot of drama brewing with a lot of different things. I saw the accusations on Elon. I saw Zizarin rip into Rob. I saw it. I saw it. I saw. Yeah, I'm not trying to get involved here in this fight. Although people are, it seems, seemingly are calling for me to get involved in here, but I mean, I have a question though. Were you guys surprised that Zizarin called out Rob? Did that surprise you? Let's see if we can do a 4 on this. I'm actually not sure that we can, but I'm going to try. Let's see if we can get it done here. What's the drama going on? Well, there is a clip of Zizarin very upset that, if you haven't heard about it, that Rob is RMTing and bought all his gear and isn't actually playing the game, and he can RMT in D4 but shouldn't bring it to POE. That's the morning drama. It's making the rounds this morning. Okay, actually, okay, I guess I'm kind of surprised a lot of you guys don't know Rob. Have no evasion. How good is my evasion is actually pretty good. I mean, I guess this one. If you don't know who Rob is, then don't worry about it. It's just he's just a content creator. I guess I'm not. I guess I'm not exactly up to date with what exactly is the Elon Musk drama. Did something happen? Like everyone's talking about Elon today. Did something happen? I'm not really aware of anything. Quinn made a video about it. Oh. How do I think that they will nerf this setup? That's a good question. The item that enables this is Hand of Wisdom in Action. So maybe Hand of Wisdom in Action gets nerfed. I mean, even if you nerfed it from adds 1 to 10 lightning damage, or you nerf the per int, or you nerf the attack speed, or the dex. If you took a swing at those, you could nerf the build significantly just like that. Guys, can you do me a favor? Can we stop with the presidential and the political talk? Look, can we talk about video games, please? Let's talk about video games. Or food. Or the fact that I'm on top of the map! How did I do that? Now I'm under the map. Yeah, I'm trying to find the secret dev room. Guys, people keep asking me, can I show you how to make this? The reason why I'm not going to show you guys is this is expected to be nerfed immediately. If on the rare chance that it isn't going to be nerfed, I'll show you how it all works. The 2-second version is buy Hand of Wisdom in action, costs 4 or 5 divines, the gloves. And then spend 1 exalt for the Pillar of the Cage gods. That's it. That's all you need to start. 1 exalt and 4 divines. Now that's expensive for a lot of people. That's all. You could use rares in every other slot. That's all you need. If you have those 2 items, then you could start the build. You could also just get the gloves yourself by doing Breach. It's Breach, right? For the gloves? And Breach is the best mechanic anyway, so you might as well do Breach. You haven't found 1 divine. They're rare. You'd need 4 to get started. Again? Minor affliction? No, thank you.
Shall aid you.
It's not great.
You use that well.
Rax's RMT build. First of all, I'm doing 56,000 damage. If I RMT'd and all I was able to buy was a 3-linked, non-qualitied 56k damage skill, I would be arrested immediately for being the worst RMTer of all time. I hope to God I didn't RMT this, because if I did, I'm the worst RMTer ever. What is RMT? Real money transaction. Spending real money to buy your gear. That's what RMT is. I can assure you. Actually, I have never RMT'd ever in an ARPG. I have never bought a piece of gear with real money in my life in any season or any release of any video game. I've never even done it a single time, ever. I've given Path of Exile, I've bought in 2 of their Giga supporter packs, but those actually don't give you any items. They just give you cosmetics. Does Diablo 2 forums count as RMT? Diablo 2 JSP is definitely RMT, if that's what you mean. I've never even had a D2 JSP account. I mean, I don't want any of these. Guess let's take this one. If they did a ban wave for people that have ever a single time even spent $1 on any season in any game for an advantage, I would survive. Not only have I never bought anything on Diablo 2 JSP, I don't even have a Diablo 2 JSP account, and I've never had one. Gonna jump through. I don't care about this fire anymore. I don't give a shit. If I lose, I lose. I don't understand. There is another lever. Oh. Here? You want to see my honor level? Oh yeah, is it blocking it? I'm pretty much capped here. But yeah, I can move it if you want to see it. Remind me to move it back. I won't remember. Remind me to move it back, boys, or I won't remember. Wait, now you can't see my life. Okay, how about that one? Does that work? How about that one? I don't really want any of that. Room types are unknown. I don't care about the room types anyway. I don't read them anyway. I can do any of them. Doesn't matter. What in the world is that guy made out of? As a god. It is 100. I am not kidding here. It is completely possible that I will not be able to kill the 4th boss here. It is completely possible. Is this better than Ice Strike? At the highest levels, I think this is probably the best build in the game. But in order to make this the best build in the game, you would need to invest probably at least 200 divine orbs to make this the GOAT. But yes, this build is big good. Excuse me. One-year resub. This guy's a god. I don't want a random boon. No, thank you. Wait. Boon is good. Wait, boon is good. We want boons. What am I talking about? We want this. Am I a stupid ass? 50% more defense? Hell yes. Am I a stupid ass? This is fine. These two, I think, are fine. Barricade is here. Stay silky, stay smooth. Barricade, how you doing, buddy? Another big creator right there. What's up, man? Captain Boggy, Ramesh, Meta, Filthy, Drummer, No Limit, Hard Harry. Thanks for the subs, guys. Darius. I followed Ziz for the first time today. Cool dude. His RMT comment was not aimed at anyone in particular. It was in general terms. Darius, I don't know if you saw the clip that I saw. He literally just point blank went on a JFK-esque assassination attempt of Rob. No, it was... The wall clip that I saw was a nuclear missile fired at Rob. You probably saw a different clip than the one that I saw. Oh, let's just hide the mini-map. Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to keep bringing this topic up. There's a clip cycling through the internet this morning of Zizarin going after Rob for RMTing. If you don't know what RMTing means, it means you spend real money for your gear and you don't actually play. Rob is who is Rob? He's another content creator.
That was close. Better than coin.
Wow. Not bad. This is a bullshit though.
My pockets are full.
Did he get banned? I don't know. I didn't follow up on what has happened. There are people calling for him to be banned, but I don't. Grinding Gear Games certainly is not going to ban someone off of... Grinding Gear Games is not going to ban someone without proof. So... I don't even know. Does Grinding Gear Games ban content creators that they have confirmed have broken the TOS? Do they ban them? Can anybody give me an example? Who is a content creator that Grinding Gear Games has banned in the past? Half of Math and Empyrean. Wait. Doesn't Empyrean? They banned Empyrean for a league? For what? They banned Path of Math, but not for RMT. What did... I don't know who that is. Who is that? Who do they...
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Path of Math directly insulted Chris Wilson. Like he was just being like super toxic. He called him like personal names or something. Is Path of Math... I've heard that name before. Does he still stream? Okay. This is good.
Go with
This is good.
the choice is made.
I'll take this one too.
Onward.
Not bad.
Succeed.
Pretty good. Half of math is permabanned blacklist. When did they get banned? Was this a recent thing? Two or 3 years ago. Did they ever try to come back at all, or when they got banned, did they just ride off into the sunset? It's Mathil. There's no way it's Mathil, right? Mathil still streams. Half of math is not Mathil, right? Mathil was invited to the Samsung competition, the POE2 Samsung competition last month.
I would give anything for a sip.
Excuse me, sir? Die. I think you think if I see him that I would remember. Well, guys, I don't know if you guys know this. I don't know what the criteria is for being new, but I'm pretty new to the PoE community. I'm not like brand new, but I think most people would consider me the new kid on the block around here. Just straight up 25% more honor. I'll take that. I'll take more honor restored if I need it, I guess. I'll take the cheaper merchant prices. Look how many buffs I have. This is great. I guess we do this one. I don't know who Path of Math is. If someone gave me $1 million to identify him, I have no idea. I don't know.
Ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality.
Has this build come online yet? Like, if you look at this build, it probably looks insane, right? And it does get insane. This is not insane at all, though. I don't do insane damage, and I don't have very good survivability at all. We need to work on this today. We need to make it a shitload better. Toys has the solution for me. He has just the answer to all of my problems. He got the 120 Divine Amulet yesterday. So if I put on the amulet, it's over. Then I'm going to be actual God, but I want to try to play without it. Make it as good as I can without it, because ain't nobody got 120 divines sitting around. He was the very mid-tier content creator. We're talking about Path of Math here. Path of Math was mid, you're saying? Mr. Mods is here. Mods said 15. What is he saying 15 about? 15, 15, 15. Is that how many divines he has? Mr. Mods, what is 15? Is that the number of damages you think are going to be added to a druid's DPS in the next D4 patch? Oh, his resub. Yeah, I'm making it way more complicated than it needs to be. Mr. Mods, thank you, my dude. Thanks for the prime. Mod says that I consider this like one of the greatest compliments I've ever received. Mod says he watches my stream under 2 scenarios. He says he watches my stream when he goes on a walk, and he says he watches my stream when he takes a shit. I don't know which one gets me more excited, but those are the compliments I've been looking for my whole life.
Oh, better than coin.
You wanna know what? I have gotten every god tier buff. Wait, is this isn't even level 4, is it? Is this level 3? I haven't been paying attention, if I'm being completely honest. No warrior today. No warrior today. No warrior tomorrow. No warrior the day after that. No warrior the day after that. Or the next day, not the following week. The next week or the next month, not the next patch. Oh man, yeah, it's not looking good for warrior, man. Yeah. I'm not even sure, like, in this lifetime, No, dude, it's not looking good, man. No, in all seriousness, I will go back to warrior, actually. Warrior is actually usually my favorite archetype. But, took the fan. Hell yeah. Hope you had a great day, Mr. Mods. Hope you had a great day. All right, I'll pay 5 to restore. 80. Okay, here we go, boys. Okay, let's get the chalupa going. Okay, I'm actual god.
This was the end of the but I see beautiful. Perhaps you can challenge them.
Hey, give me stuff. I mean, none of these are good. I guess let's do this. You have to talk to her before you open the door? Grinding Gear Games, I need to see you in my office right now. I need to see you in my office right now. It's not good news, by the way. Yeah, officer. Yeah, right there. Grinding your game. Yeah, them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they don't let you do it after opening the door, but yeah, take him away, officer. All right, guys. I have a history. I have a history of overreacting to things like this, okay? So, not going to do that. Just going to say, respectfully, grinding your games, are you fist fucking me? I open the door, and then I talk to the merchant, and you block the merchant. We need to find a merchant if we can.
Good riddance.
I skipped it. Yeah, the bronze chest. I did skip it. Ain't nobody got time. This gives me a boon, but I can't restore honor. I don't think I'm gonna lose honor anyway. I don't think I'm gonna lose honor anyway. So maybe I'll take the random boon. Oh, there was a merchant back there? I saw the bronze key. There was also a merchant? There was a merchant? Fake news. Chad is just trying to get me to buy their Girl Scout cookies. I'm not falling for it. Okay, so I need green on, right? Can I just jump over this thing? Okay, so clearly what I'm doing is not working here. So what I think what I need to do here is I need to flip. I think I messed up here. All right, what am I doing here? Oh, yeah, I got to use this Jim Bob, don't I? Okay, I see. Love getting stuck. Love that. Thanks, God. Okay, it worked anyway. Thank you. No strategy. Just come on, grinding gear games. Let me through. I get a minor affliction? Hell no. You're gonna give me the worst thing ever. Okay. I will take the boon to get hemorrhage. That's fine. I'll take the random boon to get hemorrhage. Hemorrhage doesn't seem that bad. Let me try something actually. If I turn this off, will this help? Is Rax reading chat from Twitch or YouTube? I always read both. I wonder, I always get asked that from YouTube. I never get asked that from Twitch. And I wonder why. Twitch never asks me this. And I wonder why. Like, do I just secretly hate YouTube so much that I just never talk to them? Or I'm trying to understand why they always ask me. YouTube has a big delay. Yeah, I've heard that. There's no delay on my stream, but people say that YouTube... Yeah, like when we would do the trivia things, people would just watch Twitch to answer on YouTube to get the answer faster. I remember that, so that's a thing. So there is more of a delay, even though I put no delay on it. That is a thing. It's because there's no music. The omission of music on YouTube has caused them to think that I don't talk to them? Excuse me? You don't respond to YouTube. I need to remember my breathing techniques.
The choice is made. We will succeed. You will succeed.
I need to remember my breathing techniques. You know, do you know why I stream on YouTube? Do you know what's the reason? I bet I know what you think the reason is. You probably think the reason is because I make more money by dual streaming. Or you probably think the reason is so I can just get more exposure because I'm dual streaming, right? Those would be very, very logical answers. Believe it or not, that's not the reason I stream on YouTube. The reason I stream on YouTube is because people have been begging me for years to stream on YouTube because they either don't like the music, there's less ads, there's higher quality, Twitch is blocked at their work, but YouTube isn't, million other reasons. You know, out of everything that I do, working on Maxroll, streaming on Twitch, making YouTube videos, doing sponsorships, did you know YouTube streaming is by a colossal margin the least revenue for me? I stream on YouTube for you guys, and I merge the chats for you guys, and YouTube streaming is an actual nightmare for me. I really do it for you guys. If you guys told me right now that YouTube streaming is miserable for you and you don't care about it, I would stop streaming on it tomorrow. Can I swing?
The sands of time wait for no one.
What do I do here?
A small victory, but your war. Rid yourself of your delusions. Watch your step.
I don't have any mana pots. This is actually a big problem. Mana is also my life, by the way. I have to do another Jim Bob? This guy does double Jim Bob.
Rid yourself of your illusions. You are not in control.
I don't understand this guy's mechanics in any way.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Did I get my ascendancy points? Here. Okay. We did it, boys. Drixis, what's up, man? Yeah, it's okay, guys. It's okay. Exactly. We don't need to understand mechanics. We just smack the boss. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if there are actual good things to buy there, I don't know what they are. I just always click randomly. Should probably learn that. Are there any chests that are way better than the other ones? Always open time lost. Why time lost? Royal and time lost? Oh, they give you the time lost jewels. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know. Probably shouldn't have clicked randomly there. Okay, so we did do the fourth trial. We did not die. That's good. This one's pretty good. This is that's probably the best one I've ever seen. That one. 49 defense, 20 Honor resistance. Jesus. This one's really good too. Okay. It's pronounced honor. It's pronounced honor, yes. But This is an honor. It's honor. I'm just trying to be respectful for what they actually type. Rax say aluminum. Yeah, for some reason, there are some devil worshippers out there that add an extra I, and they're trying to convince us that it's aluminium. Can you imagine cooking a baked potato in aluminium foil? This is rage bait. Oh, I mean, I'm chilling. I'm not mad. Are you guys mad? I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm chilling. I can't reforge these. How does that make any sense?
On with the speak. Hello. Hello. Time is not on our side.
All right. So we have better gems. Let's see here. We have some gems here. Tempest Flurry. I got to get to 84. If we get to 84, then we should be able to be a crackhead. Honestly, I don't know if I'm going to need to play this build another day. Let me, for the moment, let me actually go like this, because at 84, then I'll redo it. Oh, it's literally only one map. Okay. It's only one map. Okay. Yeah, let's try this one. Yeah, this is a stat stacker mercenary, but I thought I might actually take multiple days to build this up, but I actually think I'm going to have it done within a few hours. And then I think I gave you guys a choice of different things we could do, but I think a lot of you want me to try Hardcore SSF, so I think we go Hardcore SSF after this. I just wanted to, guys, I just wanted to play this once before it got nerfed. Just want to have some fun. But I think one day is actually enough to make it. Are they doing nerfs? I think Grinding Gear Games is going to drop an ultimate bomb. It's not going to be nerfed. Don't bring that evil into the world. I can see the pain is already setting in with the chat. They're already realizing. no!
Show me your trick,
It tastes better than it looked.
and I shall show you mine.
Her chaos damage is murdering me. You want to know what murdered me? She had a poop cloud, and I have 0 chaos res. Oh, I'm still alive. I thought I was dead. She had a poop cloud right here. It completely 100 0'd me. It insta deleted me before she even got to swing at me. I just died to a poop cloud. I can't even make that shit up. Yeah, I thought I was dead. I had like 1 HP. Oh yeah, move the camera back. I just died to a poop cloud. I was like, I am taking unsurvivable, colossal, massive damage right now. I don't even understand what's hitting me. And then I saw the little poop cloud on the ground and I was already dead. Plays CI, thinks he's dead at 1 HP. Did one guy just call me stupid for thinking I was dead at 1 HP with CI when I'm not playing CI and I don't have 1 HP? That's not what he meant. Maybe he meant something else. I don't get what he meant, but he must have meant something else, because I definitely don't have CI and 1 HP. That's why I was so confused. I'm like, wait, what? I don't have CI on. But CI does sound nice, because then I could actually stand in the poison. Alright, we need half of a level. I think the breach should... If there's a breach in this map, I think that will actually take care of it. Have any of you guys gotten all the skill points for all of the different, have you guys gotten the skill points for all the different endgame activities? Are any of them actually valuable except Breach? Like, is Breach the best by far, or is anything come even close to it? Breach sucks because Gathering Splinters is stupid. Gathering Splinters is unimaginably stupid. Like, I know Grinding Gear Games wants us to quote-unquote feel the weight. I get it. But that's like a particular area that I wish they would ease up on. I wish that we could vacuum pick up the breach splinters or something at the end. I really don't understand what the, like, or Grinding Gear Games can do something different. If they don't want to do that, okay, let's do something different. Then change the way that the breach splinters spawn. Let us kill all the monsters. Then when the breach collapses in the center, it spits out all of the breach splinters that you have earned. How about that? I would like it if you just walked over it, if it would just grab it.
Bloody beautiful.
You want to know what? If I'm being honest, I'm thinking about going hardcore SSF already. Because I guess I'll put on the... Now we have the real gem. I'll try this here for a second and then... My only issue is playing this build is not really teaching me anything about the game. I'm not like learning anything. And I don't like not learning. I want to get better. I'm not sure that this is making me much better. Oops, wrong. Orb, there we go. We're gonna do... They have extra life as maximum energy shield. So really all I really want to switch is my Tempest Flurry. I guess I could switch the bell. I don't really need the bell though. I think I really just need this only. If I just swap this one gem and then go. Crescendo. That was a really good stretch. What do you guys think? Rage obviously is really good. Do I have a rage here? Rage is good. What else is good on Tempest Flurry? Any ideas? I have Martial Tempo. I have Martial Tempo, Intermit, and Crescendo. Primal Armament. Seems good. The interesting thing about this is going to be...
Go on.
Let's try something else.
Okay. The problem is this is going to be very expensive mana-wise now. All right, let's try it. Okay. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong here. Something's very wrong. There we go. Something is completely broken here. I don't know what it is. So, what's going on? My guy... I don't understand. My guy is completely broken. But I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm not running out of mana. Something is completely broken. I don't know what it is, though. I think it's something maybe wrong with the map. There's a yellow here. I just don't know where he is. Something's completely broken here. I don't know what it is. I might have to restart my game. What could be broken? I'm trying to understand. I reached too high of an attack speed and it's breaking? I mean, I doubt it, but it's possible? Something is horrifically wrong now. Just gonna try restarting my game after this. Okay, it's working now. Strange. I didn't actually change anything about my build. I just made my thing do more damage. I'm going to restart my Path of Exile. How do they turn on the 2x speed on POE? That's regular speed, boys. Vince gifted a sub to Jeremy. Thank you, Vince. Shea Butters main is live. Deathless. Nihilix. Thank you for the subs, guys. Maybe my attack speed is so high that it's breaking. I doubt that that's the problem, but it's not impossible. Let's try a really, really juiced map. Let's try a T15. And then let's alk it and exalt it. See how it goes. Okay. We're doing this one. And then we're going to find also a juicy map. And let's try this. My attacks per second are 11.6. It's very high. To attack 12 times a second is pretty high, but it shouldn't be like game-breakingly high. Let's try this one. Someone has 13 attacks. Yeah, something's wrong here. I just don't know what it is. And it's broken again. Did not do this with my other Tempest Flurry. This breach is going to be pretty worthless. Something is making the game not understand. Okay, this seems better, so it's that setting that I had unchecked, but that setting should make it better, not worse, but for some reason it's not working. That setting shouldn't brick it, it should actually make it better, unchecking it. Well, I fixed it. This is fine now. Okay. Shit on. Let's do a strong box, guys. They're known for being so great. Actually, I don't even want to do it. To be honest. Let's skip it instead. This is much better. Okay. I'm just out of mana. That actually makes sense. So yeah, so at these higher levels, mana is definitely an issue. So that's why you go for the mana regen nodes. Makes sense. Could go inspiration, but I think it might be better just to actually play at a lower level. Okay. Well, I've had fun playing this, and since I'm not making a build guide for this because I'm pretty sure it's going to get nerfed, what do you guys say we go hardcore SSF? I could sit here in theory craft it and make it a lot better and tankier, but what would be the point though? It's going to get nerfed almost certainly. Do warrior? Yeah, I'm gonna do warrior, guys. Cyclist Zen, thank you so much for the gifted subs, guys. Appreciate you. Okay, well, this build's super strong and super obnoxious. Very cool build. We can kiss it goodbye. And now my mercenary is naked. Got some cutie patootie jewels here too. Well, some of them are cutie patooties, some of them are terrible. For the love of God. Oh, I see. You have to do this first or something? Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I don't know, that build is really strong, but for some reason I think I had more fun just playing like Ice Strike or something. Oops. You got 6 ads on to the next. Oh my, you want to know what? I never actually followed up with that. At the start of the year, everyone was complaining that the number of ads in my channel went up tremendously, but I didn't change anything, like I haven't for years. And then so many people were complaining about it. I opened my ads manager on Twitch and it said that there's a new program, and it said that most streamers of my CCV or my size run 10 minutes of ads per hour, and they want me to change it, which would double my ads. So I haven't changed anything, and yet people are saying I'm running way more ads, but I'm not, but Twitch is begging me to double my ads. And then in case anybody thought I was lying, I screenshotted it and showed it to people on the stream, because people will call me a liar, because that's what people do. Make money and everybody else can cry. The honest way that I feel about it, if I'm being completely honest with you, is you guys are already doing me a favor letting me be a content creator. You guys don't owe me more. So I feel like A, I hate ads, and B, just for the sense of being a decent human being, I shouldn't be gutting you with more. Yeah, I think I think um I think Twitch is going to go in a direction because Twitch is the reported earnings of Twitch, correct me if I'm wrong, year after year after year are losing money. Twitch, I don't think has been profitable in like at least 5 years. So, no, regardless of what actions I choose to take as a streamer, the Twitch ads are inevitably going to get worse and worse and worse. I may have an option to increase my ads slightly to avoid the avalanche of ads that people get for whatever reason. I don't know. I what's the point of me setting my ads per hour if people are reporting to me that they're not getting anything near what I pick? And you would hear it from like 2 or 3 people and you think, oh, they're just lying. But I don't hear it from 2 or 3 people. I hear it from hundreds of people. So what's the point? Like, what am I picking? Am I picking anything? I don't understand. You have a divine, you're playing my ranger, you need a better weapon. What should you put on the weapon? So my ranger, I haven't looked at my ranger in 2 weeks, but the ranger is a non-crit build, and +2 projectiles skills is not that good. So unless I'm mistaken, really, really high damage and really fast attack speed, and if you can get it, an additional arrow are the goats. Chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but it's the actual damage of the bow, attack speed, and additional arrows are the goat for the ranger. Okay. We're going to go into the hardest version of... We're going to go into the hardest version of Path of Exile now. Hardcore SSF. If for some reason you don't know what that means, it means we only have 1 life. If we ever die, our character's gone, or sent to hardcore or softcore, which is the same thing as being gone. And SSF means there's no trading. It also means I start with nothing. I have nothing in my stash. I have 0 gold. I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing. Please help me with my question, Rax. On your final Ice Strike Monk Guide, why do you have more fizz damage? Are you I can't see it, man, because it auto scrolls. What's the question? Final Ice Strike Monk, 35% more fizz damage, but it scrolled away. What was the question? Are you talking about the heft gem or something else? Oh, are you talking about the heft gem? The heft gem is bugged and it's just god tier. Put on heft and look at your damage. Try a different gem and compare it to heft. Yeah, hardcore SSF characters share a stash with other hardcore SSF characters, but this is the first one I've ever made, so I have actually nothing. Yeah, the answer is heft because reasons. Okay, I don't even know which one these are. Monk, mercenary, witch, ranger, warrior, sorceress.
Sorceress! You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has led you here, and arrogance keeps you on those gallows. Speak your piece.
Sorry, I don't even know. Which one is the Pathfinder? Is Pathfinder Ranger? Dude, I love the Pathfinder in POE1. I have a very, very, very special place in my heart for Pathfinder because Pathfinder was not only the first character I ever made in POE1, Pathfinder is also the character that I have my fastest 1 to 10 campaign clear, acts 1 through 10 season start race on. I had the fastest time on Pathfinder. I have a 3:47 on Pathfinder. Should I go Pathfinder? No, no, warrior. No, it's trash. Yes, yes. No, 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 no. Not for the first one. Go witch hunter. Go demon form. I'm not going demon form. I don't even want to play that build. That doesn't even sound fun. Chronomancer. Play warrior and put on a crossbow? What the hell is wrong with you guys? Okay. I'm going to give you guys, I'll let you guys choose, but I'm only giving you 2 choices. You're only going to get 2 choices. What should I start in Hardcore SSF? I'm either going to go Pathfinder or I'm going to go Infernalist. Those are the 2 choices. Okay, I'm going to spam the poll here. And I'm going to spam it in YouTube. Okay. I'm not share. Let's see what happens here. Okay, this looks pretty clear. So it looks like I'm probably going to have to go lightning arrow. I'm going to have to go lightning arrow until I get Pathfinder online, right? I've never played Pathfinder. I've never seen a build for Pathfinder. This is literally like brand new to me. In POE2 anyway.
Danger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
Okay, I'll be right back 1 second, then we're going to start this journey. It's hard for me to back up because I have that slippery little office thing under me. I actually don't know. How am I going to get up? There we go. Yeah, Connie. Yeah, it's so exciting. Yeah. Yo, it's like 5 degrees outside, man. It's so cold. All right. T-Foss is here first. How does he do it?
You're the first ones. You're alive. I'm glad to see them, but now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this miller. Face me.
Okay. Hardcore SSF. I should change my title, by the way. Because people are gonna be like, the title's not right. A Hardcore SSF. Brand new build Pathfinder. Okay, let's edit the YouTube. Let's change that. There we go. Now we should have the right stuff. And let's bring the chat back. Okay. There we go. A quiver, how nice of them. Can I has a skill? Rax is looking cute today. God, I was hope someone would notice. Thank you. SSF Hardcore is the most fun to watch. What do you guys like to see? Do you guys like me going like softcore trade where like I'm doing stuff that you guys would be doing and like trading and using the auction house and figuring stuff out? Or do you like where we go hardcore SSF and can die at any moment and lose everything? Both are fun. Either is fun. Both are good. You like to watch both? Okay, so most people are saying both are pretty fun. Oh, we got it, boys. It's over. We did it, boys. Look. Look good drop from me on the beach. I've never actually explored this beach. Is there anything actually cool here, or is it just those two chests? Is there like ever like a secret treasure chest with some goodies in it, or no? Oops. Guy hit me for half of my health. Okay.
The journey has not been kind to you.
I killed one boss, guys, without dying.
Well done. Please come inside.
He's huge. Not to brag, guys, but I'm a professional.
Stick to the carrots.
Tools of the forge turned tools of war.
Okay, so definitely.
These are dangerous times.
Let's see here. So you guys are saying I play lightning arrow until I get gas arrow and then we could switch it? Is that what we do? I don't get it. Where are the concoctions? Am I stupid? The Pathfinder Ascendancy gives it to you. Oh, shit. So, okay. I guess we are going to be a lightning arrow boy for a while then. That's a lot. That's not close, right? It's not close.
At least he's honest about being a liar.
Welcome. I fear this land's...
A songbird makes for easy.
Yes.
So I can't actually buy anything. I have no money.
What do you think?
This is 4. This costs me 25 at piece, I think. Okay, this already gives me rarity. Let's see here. Evasion. Do I want 33 evade or 23 mitigation? But this has rarity. And my shit sucks. So maybe I start with rarity. Rarity early is OP. I feel like since I have nothing, I gotta go rarity. And I feel like, what do you guys think? Should I vendor it? Should I sell it for gold to buy stuff? Or should I salvage it? I'm thinking I should vendor it, right?
What would you like?
I think we need gold, right? All right. Yeah, we are very, very... We're dirt poor. We got nothing. Okay.
No mercy.
So we're going to take it easy here. We're not trying to set any world records. This is our first ever hardcore SSF character. Oh, this can be on the left side? I've never seen this. Right, yeah, we salvage sockets and quality. Definitely will do that. Wait a minute, I've never seen this layout ever. The mud burrow can be on the left side. It's always been on the right for me. 12 times in a row, including the race that I did with Ben. So 13 times in a row, it's been on the right side. Yeah, it's like the map got mirrored. You've never seen it on the left and you've had 15 characters. This is my 14th time doing Act 1. It's the first time I've ever seen it on the left side. Okay, so I want to see it. Now I'm very interested. Is this like a mirrored? Wait, it's not showing me stuff on the ground? Bro, I'm not rich enough to not see everything on the ground. You've never seen it on the right? I've never seen it. Like, for example, let me give you an example. When I did the Samsung race with Ben, we went Devourer first. The moment we got out of town, we both ran straight to the right. Like, we both knew that Mud Burrow always spawns on the right. And of course it was there, and we went along our way. I've never seen it there. Never. Very interesting. I'll take a robe. I'm gonna skip Cold Girl for now. Okay, getting some good stuff here. This is going well. Okay. I gotta be honest, man, already I think this is way, way, way more fun than just having everything handed to you. It's fun to actually like play the game and worry about everything and have stuff actually matter. Yeah, it's more like a real game. It's just more fun, in my opinion.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the PFL lobby site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back.
I've never I've never heard that one. That's a new one. I've never heard RMT 2628. That must have been born today. RMT 2628. The internet, man. Terrible. Where do you guys come up with this shit? All right, let's try. Let's see how strong she is. I think I'm healing her. Am I healing her? Holy shit! She's a god. All right. Guys, that's 2 bosses down. I'm expecting a super major round of applause for my achievement there. Oops, didn't do that. 2 to 4 fire damage. Love that. Planner now? Yeah. Lightning arrow, lightning rod with no supports. Sorry, guys. Got to go back to town. I've got quite a stash here to cash in. About to be rich. Look at this, boys. 2 gold, 4 gold, 5 gold. We're swimming in it, boys.
Not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
Sorry, please. Take your time. It's beautiful. I accept.
Okay, let's see. Is it worth it? I lost money on that one.
Thank you.
I lost money on that identify, boys. It doesn't feel good. Oh, 25 gold right there on the ground, boys. That's 25 in the bank. That's like finding a quarter in the couch cushion. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys are probably busy, but the Scroll of Wisdoms are hot drops right now in Act 1. You guys might want to log in. Dude, you guys aren't going to believe the DPS increase when I get a transmute, though. You guys are going to actually shit yourselves. Well, first death coming in right here, boys. I'm still using the default bow and quiver. I guess probably not the smartest idea to fight this guy like this, but that's what we're gonna do.
Fury. It had to be done.
Probably no reason to continue here, right? After 2,000 hours of playing Diablo 2, the best time I ever had was playing offline SSF. That was the actual game to you. Definitely something special about Hardcore SSF where, yeah, I mean, everything just matters. 26 life, 8 cold res. Can't teach that, boys. Can't teach that. A support gem, guys. Do we do scatter shot on lightning rod? You just made a 98% ingenuity belt? Of course you did, Toys. Two!
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
God, I love life. Does this guy not sell a bow? $247 for this? Jesus. 247? Are you fisting me?
I'll find some use for that.
I have 242 and this sells for 4. I'm literally $1 short. But watch this one though, guys. Boom. This is a huge upgrade. Boom. Guys, we have just upgraded to a blue bow. It isn't easy being the greatest. This changes everything. Yeah, it does. You guys see that checkpoint? You can't teach that. Oh my god. Did you see that? Okay, last time I fought this witch, she absolutely shit on me. I'm going in anyway. Fuck it. There's...
Home of the Grailwood Witch.
Holy, this girl's a god! No, like, actually, she's a god. God, is that you? Jesus!
Tooth corruption claims another victim.
How much is that belt that you made worth, Toys? You just made 300 divine on that belt? That ingenuity belt you made is worth a mirror? Another level 2, boys. I don't mean to brag. There's probably a lot of poor people in chat in Path of Exile, but I'm feeling pretty rich. I already have 46 gold, and I have a blue bow.
The roots have grown like a scab.
Can I have a bow, please? I know I just got one, but can I have another one?
Fury.
This man is a god. Oh, 25 gold, boys, just like that. Seeing a scroll of wisdom drop in this mode is the same as seeing a divine drop. Dude, if I get a yellow bow, I'm actually gonna shit my pants.
Has the tree not tended you
What happened here? This menu. I'll wait here. The old magic will protect me.
Prepare, assist, and over. Come.
You work for the YMCA in UK? This song was literally made for you, man. About to make a lot of money when I take this back. It's going to be so glorious.
Who knows what deal? Go make a legend or two.
Pierce on lightning arrow, right? Or just pierce, I guess. What happened to the mercenary? Nothing. Was frying, but I don't know. That end game farming for me is fun for like 5 hours, and then I need a challenge, man. So then I said, okay, why don't I play a brand new build on the hardest game mode in the game? That seems pretty challenging. Okay. We're going nice and easy here. Can you change your anointment? I think you can. I think I'm already beyond the point where I'm going to stop picking up white items that I wouldn't actually wear. Two-socket short bow. So we absolutely need to transmute this. But I don't have a transmute. I have 5 Augs.
Spirit hell. None of it's junk. Trust me. Guess I can help move that for you.
Okay. I think I'm...
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek.
It's already better than mine. It's already better. Just with nothing on it. If I can find 2 island runes, then that would be sick. Buying white stellar amulets. I wonder if that's because they're trying to create them for the stat stacking build. $64 Maxim, are you fisting me, my dude? Thank you so much for the 64. That's one of the longest subs ever in my stream. Rank 1 is 7. To give you an idea, rank 1 is 70, and he says 64. So that's insane. Thank you, my dude. Dr. Dime, thanks for the 6 months, my dude. Crohn's with 15. Nympho, thanks for the prime. Floppy sauce. One board gamer, thanks for the subs, guys. Okay, I think I have graduated out of picking up shitty whites. Oh, 25 gold on the ground, boys. Easy.
Seems someone refuses to let go. That would only slow me down.
Okay, I don't think I need any of that. I beat that thing, right? Do I even have the salvage bench this early? When do you get the salvage bench, guys? I guess I could leave it in my stash and salvage it later. You don't get it till Act 3? Excuse me, grinding your games?
Not bad.
I'm trying to live here. If we don't get this to Act 3, then why does grinding gear games hate me? King of the Mist is chaos. We need cold res for the final boss. I guess let's just keep it at cold.
Go make a legend. Here's what I
Can I has a bow?
go well.
Do you have a ring I could have?
Please, take your time.
13 honey? What a ripoff.
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek. Bones to
Some are saying no, you get it in Act 1. Nah, I don't need that one. Okay, boss time, boys.
that should hold the last piece. Thunderous shot. Rust your way into nothing. Your war is long over.
Pretty good loot, man. Thank you for the 6th rarity.
Fury.
Yeah, and anoint doesn't override an implicit. It says dual res on it. I guess we have to do that one. I think I'm going to make money by identifying this. 8 to 34. Yeah, I'm making a little bit of money identifying these. Oh, and I even have a 25 and a fire res. Okay. We are going to be salvaging both of these. I have an alk. I mean, I want to be strong now, not later. 43% increased fizz, 1 to 7 lightning damage. You can't teach that, guys. You can't teach that.
Hello, please. Take your time.
1 to all melee skills. Rarity and life. Rarity seems very good early game. Let's go rarity. Okay. After carefully analyzing my choices, I think we just level lightning arrow, right?
Oh, feeling lucky? Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Someone just died at rank 35. This is hardcore and SSF. I have absolutely nothing. This is all of the gold that I have.
Here I would have. If
I
you
have
look,
nothing.
You have
Jung made a Vine Arrow one-shot build. I thought Vine Arrow got nerfed, or am I wrong?
Nature is listening. Storming arrow.
he's in the open.
I heard you.
Yes.
Why the swap to SSF? Just looking for a challenge. Looking for a challenge.
If the old magic still thrive. The way is open. Please hurry.
That was quite remarkable.
Rip to Rax's sanity. I'm feeling pretty good, man. I think it's a lot more fun to play with nothing than to play with everything.
First shot.
Okay, another boss fight, boys. Can't really see where he is. I'm just guessing.
You're better off this way.
What do we do here? We go magnified, I guess. My
Prepare yourself.
now that I've played all the classes, how would I rank them? When I would be ranking the classes, I would be ranking them in terms of their like main skill. So monks I would rank on quarterstaffs. Rangers I'd rank on bows. Mercenaries I'd rank on crossbows. I would say the worst two are very, very easily crossbows and maces. They both need some serious help. Their quality of life is garbage. Their clunkiness is horrible. I think any sane person that's played all six would agree that those two are the furthest behind. Then I would say the next worst is honestly probably scepters. Because scepters are kind of stupid because the rattling base is way better than the other bases. And you're just essentially just looking for two stats. Spirit and minion levels. Every other stat on there, you could literally just blindfold me. I don't even have to read it. It doesn't matter. It has really high spirit and really high plus minion levels. It's great. And if it doesn't have it, it's terrible. So you could use a lot more flavor there. So Scepter, minions feels really good, but well, also minions have another problem like every ARPG has, is they're really like stupid. They're really stupid in like towers and corridors. They get stuck all the time. Sometimes they don't go into the boss rooms. It's definitely not the worst minion AI I've ever seen. It's way worse in other games, but it's not perfect once again. Then you have probably the next worst one is Probably wands and offhands and staffs for a sorcerer. There's really nothing special about it. The affixes are a little bit more interesting than a scepter. You really don't ever usually use the actual spells on them unless it's like a, what's it called, a chiming staff. If it isn't a chiming staff, you usually don't actually use their skills. If the skills were way more important, it would be way cooler. Then I would say bow is next. The bow is pretty good because there's a couple different ways you could build it, and the way that it interacts with the quiver and on the tree of buffing your quiver when you get a really good one, like that's decently interesting. There are decent stats that have drawbacks like bow levels. Like, do you get them or do you not get them? Well, probably not, but if you get them, they're decent if you can find them. Attack speed is good. I haven't seen a crit build, but if crit builds come out, then there's actually a lot of ways that you can manipulate your bow and your crossbow. That's probably like the second best. And I would say the best is probably the quarterstaffs. The quarterstaffs, a lot of the skills feel really good. A lot of the quarterstaff bases could be used. Some of them have higher damage, some of them have higher attack speed, some of them have higher crits, some of them just give you 10% chance to block. Block is not nothing. Block is pretty good. I don't know why I'm dying. Guess I'll go to town. I must have a bleed on me or something. I think it's murdering me. I would say quarterstaffs. Quarterstaffs just really work. They really work. So that would probably be my order. Warrior and mercenary, easily the worst. Then probably scepters for a minion. Then probably staffs, wands, and offhands for a sorcerer. Then probably bows and quivers. And then the best would be quarterstaffs. The monk just really works. Everything about the monk just kind of works. Shields are decent. I think shields are decent for a warrior. I think shields feel better than a mace. Honestly. I think active block and the synergy that a shield has when you take Giant's Blood, I felt way better when I put on my shield with my two-hander than I did upgrading my two-hander. I think shields are really good. I think shields are really good. In fact, shields are so good, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not at all be surprised if grinding gear games nerfed block. That would not surprise me. Oh, you can stay in the middle of the big donut? Is that what I just saw? Did she heal? Did she heal? Oh! yellow here somewhere.
Too weak, too slow.
I remember that. I hope silver away.
Stay light, stay alive.
Your hardcore character died. You got one-shotted by that monkey. That monkey loves to go big bonk.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
One to all minion skills. Wow.
Care to take a look at who knows what price? Guess I can help move that for you. Go make a legend or two.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of mine. Stay safe. Oh, I like this one.
In my sight.
Can I have more monsters like that? Grinding gear games, that's more my speed. Thank you. Ones that walk forward to me really slowly and do nothing. Can I have more of that? I should probably just look at my own leveling guide, see what I recommend. That chest was lit. I haven't found a transmute. I found like 8 augs, 0 transmutes. I've even found an alk. I even found an alk. Crazy. What am I going to play after Lightning Arrow? I'm going to play Pathfinder. I'm going to go Poison Concoction, aka Peacock. So let's see here. I remember I went over here and then I just started picking up all of this damage over and over and over and over and over. And then I remember I got this. And then I remember I got the Pierce an additional target. I guess let's take the damage for now, and then I'm going to walk over there.
Fury.
Yeah, I call it Peacock. The guys with the bows or the guys with the shields are not invited to my birthday party.
Stay light.
Why look, none of it's... later.
Your main is Peacock. It's good. All right. I like that. I'm not even kidding you. I don't think I can kill this guy.
Fury.
How are you not? How is his armor not broken? Why, hello there, Satan. Grinding Gear Games. Grinding Gear Games. Grinding Gear Games, I would like to see you in my office. Lightning resistant Satan. Grinding Gear Games, like to see you in my office immediately. There was a second elite here? Yeah, you usually when you play monk, your int and your dex are about equal. You get a balance of it. Yeah, I think that's what happened on mine. Can I go ahead? Yeah, click.
Rather not break my back.
It's going all right so far. I desperately need to find some island rings. I did find a ring.
Sorry, please. Take your time. Oh,
Um,
this one. Oh, I like this one.
I'm thinking about spending all my money on this. This is pretty good for me.
Bye.
How's the anything take your fancy?
Screw it. I want to be strong now, not later.
I hope it helps.
There goes all my money. I want to be strong now and not later. All shrimps can Nerix, did I say right? Nerix? Mr. Bojingles, Lone Wolf, Voodoo Child. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Am I going full damage? Yep. My defenses don't get hit. No, I mean, I don't really know what defense here would actually help me, to be honest, because I can't really determine what kind of gear I'm going to get. I'm at the mercy of what drops. Like, if I start getting a lot of evasion, then clicking an evasion node would make sense. But I'm just at the mercy of whatever drops, so I don't know how clicking those things makes any sense. I just need the bosses to die. I need them to not be alive, and then I won't get killed by them. The boss that I have no idea what to do on is the the fire boss in Act 2, I have no clue what to do on him. If he hits me, he will just one-shot me. It doesn't matter. Even if I have 75 fire res and 400 life, I think it's still a one-shot. The guy that swings, the guy that runs forward and keeps swinging, swinging, swinging.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. These spirits are mine. Rend your soul. Arsinia, join me. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. You cannot stop me. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. Soul is mine. Arsinia, come down. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Arsinia, rend your soul.
Fury!
That might kill me. Oh my fucking god. What a spawn of a spell. Dead center of me. Thank god I could take one hit. Thank god. That would have been a one-shot mechanic. I would have died. What a spawn. It spawned dead center on my character. Am I going to get a 50-90? I think, yeah, I think this boss could absolutely kill me. This next boss coming up could definitely kill me. So we'll see. Going to be interesting for sure.
Sorry, I've collected. It's beautiful. I accept.
Okay, here we go, boys. Maybe this is where you would like go farm and get better stuff. Nah, I'm just gonna fight him. If he kills me, he kills me. This guy could kill me. I'm gonna try to dodge everything. Ben, when Ben and I did the race here, when we got to this boss, he said, "Are you ready to die on this boss 15 times?" And I said, "Yes, sir." So even Ben is scared of this boss.
Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Oh, I fucked up. I couldn't. My character's so slow, though, I couldn't fix it. I realized the fuck up in time, but... God, I even rolled and it still hit me. Jesus Christ, man. The second I saw the animation, I even rolled and it still hit me. Crazy.
This was a mercy.
Jesus. Tough.
It seems something has tainted the bounty of
Easy prey.
That guy's pretty scary. This guy could also kill me. King of the Mist could kill me too. Any of these the werewolf boy could kill me. The fire guy, the fire statue guy could kill me. Any of them could kill me. The first boss of Act 2 could kill me. The fire guy in Act 2 could kill me. Poison girl could kill me. I don't think there's any boss in the beginning that you can actually feel comfortable that you're not going to die in. I can't think of one. Alright, I guess I'll spawn Jim Bob here. Of course he has a shield. Of course he does.
my back and prey in my sights.
Bro, what the fuck, man? My movement speed is like negative 7,000. Bro, I can't even attack this guy. I'm so slow. Jesus God.
What luck?
This is the new bow base. It's terrible. Act 2 is easy, or Act 1 is easy. Act 2 is a horror. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, even if Act 2 is objectively harder, at least you have your build kind of online. When you have your build that actually works, it's a different story. But when you're just running around with absolutely nothing, the game is difficult. Okay, so I can absolutely see that I am missing. So I think I'm going to go for the accuracy.
What's this feeling? It's as though the trees themselves are watching me.
That's my first transmute right there, boys. I think grinding gear games has got to do something about this revives minions affix. Like there needs to be a cap on how many times they can revive them or something. This is unbelievably stupid.
Too slow. Got no pack space for that. Face me. Rather not break my back.
Oh, a little see. Well, you pay.
You found
Please res Jim Bob so I can start making some actual money.
this. So I don't. It's in my.
How can I help?
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection. Oh, I like this one. Stay safe if you can.
Yes?
Sorry, I was. Finn makes fun. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Okay. By the way, let's I don't have any money, but let's check anyway.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. They've served. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Yes? Who knows what pro... Yeah, sure.
This is a fresh account. This is SSF Hardcore, which means cannot trade, and I have 1 life. So this is the hardest game mode. Now that I've played all 6 classes, now it's time to learn to not suck at this game. No resources, no seat, no league mechanic to help me. No stash, no gold. I have nothing. See how far we can get. I'll be completely honest with you. I am not very confident. If I was on my witch, I would be very confident, but not confident on ranger. Ranger is not known for its survivability. I think it is completely possible that I will die on the very first ritual that I open up here. I have no idea why these things are continuing to attack me after I've already killed him. I hope in the patch notes Grinding Gear Games gets rid of that. If you kill a monster, every single one of their spells that they were messing with should just instantly disappear. He's dead. Why does he continue to attack me? He's gone. He's dead. I'm crying. Yeah, I really should. I shouldn't be doing King of the Mist first. He's like really difficult. What I should do is I should go to the farm and just pick up her little flute. Or do I don't have to kill King of the Mist or Big Dick to go just pick up the flute, right? That would give me 2 skill points. It's probably what I should really do. Yeah, I know it's a lute, but I want to call it a flute. That's way cooler.
Stupid cultists. This ritual is an affront to nature.
Okay. I like how Grinding Gear Games just drew a giant penis at the top of this map and was just, I was gonna say praying no one would notice, but maybe I fell right into their trap and they wanted me to notice. Now that I think about it further. My God, there's a lot of people standing on the same spot. The guy ran directly behind me and body blocked. Unbelievable. Both of the rituals. Wait, they're all on top of each other? Wait, really? All of the rituals are on top of each other? Okay, this might be the death of my ranger. I don't know. Gotta let my energy shield recharge here. Here we go, boys. First death. God, man. My damage is extremely poor here.
Why do I feel like I've heard it before?
Okay, maybe I can walk this way. I should really not be here. I'm just not very strong enough to be here, honestly. And I keep getting the worst bows ever. Well, the smart thing to do would be run away and don't do this fight, but I never do the smart thing anyway. It doesn't matter. This is hardcore. It's hardcore. Now this is the point where I should not fight King of the Mists, but I'm going to fight him anyway. Whatever.
Storm point.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's got Jim Bob's first. Completely forgot. This is one where I have to keep moving. I have to use my regular shot. Running out of mana is the problem. Have to stand still. Stand still. Stop moving! Guys, I wasn't moving. You know the ice skating? My guy was ice skating. I wasn't moving. Grinding Gear Games. Grinding Gear Games, I want to see you in my office. Not moving. I'm not moving. Now I have to keep moving. Problem. I don't have any mana. Not so easy. Jesus. Almost died because grinding your games made me ice skate. Definitely the cold res charm, 100%. Boy, grinding your game sure knows how to make me feel rewarded after my battle. They're preparing me for what endgame ritual is like. It's exactly like that. Endless screens of absolutely nothing. The moment I saw the red curse on me, I did not take a single step with my force move. My guy was just ice skating. And then I got frozen and almost 100 0'd for it.
How can I advise?
You can't give me a movement penalty for the ice skating. If ice skating is going to be in the game because WASD is in the game, fine, I'm used to it. But you can't, what do you want me to do? Like, there's no, I don't have a solution. What would you like me to do? You have to roll to stop the skating. Like, we need to have a solution for force move players. Like, I actually think you could leave it exactly as it is. It's fine. But you can't count the King of the Mist curse for triggering if you're ice skating. It can only count if you actually moved. I didn't move. Is a bullshit. There's no other way to say it. Is a bullshit. Herald of Thunder here, I'm guessing. You watched me play D4 and I never complained. Now in POE2, it's all me, 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 me. So, Thajin, you have never watched me play Diablo 4, ever, if you haven't seen me complain. I'm playing Hardcore SSF They just activated a mechanic where I am not allowed to move. I instantly stopped moving, and they full punished me for it, and I almost got 100 owed. Can you explain to me? Can you explain to me how that is acceptable in this universe or any parallel dimension? If I'm being honest, I would complain too.
Shocking.
Yes? Feeling lucky. Guess I can help move that for you.
By the way, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm going to make a statement here and you tell me if I'm wrong. Now here's what we're not going to count though. We're not going to count the phrase D4 bad. Okay, with that phrase out of the way, do you think like actually playing the game in D4 and something bad happening and someone complaining, who do you think has more complaining about D4? Every person who has ever played Diablo 4 ever combined, or me? I'm not talking about just the blind. I'm not just talking about the blanket D4 bad. I mean, actually play, get pissed off, and complain about something. I think I'm rank 1 in that, in the world, by an insurmountable margin. If someone streamed Diablo 4 for 100 straight years and complained all day, every day, 24 hours a day, I don't think they could beat me. I literally have multiple documents that are like 10 plus pages long of writing things that I don't like about the game for almost every season that they've ever released. If you say you came to my Diablo 4 stream and I didn't complain about something, you must have clicked in the wrong stream, because it was not me that you were watching. Like it's not close at all. It's not close at all. There's no way. There's no way someone is even remotely close to me. It's impossible. That's kind of sad. No, it's not kind of sad. It's unbelievably sad. But it's true. There's a famous saying, the truth doesn't care about your feelings. The truth doesn't care about my feelings. I agree. Rax is the biggest crybaby in every game. Pretty much. You want to know what's one of the only games I barely cried in at all? Elden Ring. And you want to know why I didn't cry in Elden Ring? Because I was too busy banning the Souls community out of my chat. I didn't have any time to complain about anything. You know, a lot of people insult I mean, okay, so first of all, people insult every community, right? Every community gets insulted by every community. It's just, I don't know, like there's no, I guess in everybody's eyes, they belong to one game and only one game and everybody else is a dumbass. It's like the tribalism mindset. But so every gaming group insults every other gaming group. But a lot of people insult the PoE community as being elitist, stupid fanboys. Grinding gear games can do nothing wrong. Whatever. I have they've said that the PoE2 community is unimaginably toxic and narcissistic. You know, whatever. Believe it or not, I have found, you know, a lot of times when you hear this stuff, it's actually like true. Like if someone's talking about the League of Legends community, you can't say bad enough things about the League of Legends community. It's literally the worst community of any video game ever made. So like when people say bad things about it, they're absolutely right, and it's even worse than you can imagine. But actually, I found most of the insults that people direct toward the PoE2 community have actually not been true. Most of the PoE2 community is actually really nice. Most of them are very helpful. Most of them, yeah, there are some fanboys out there that they can't hear any criticism of grinding gear games. They think anything grinding gear games does is the greatest thing ever. Like, but that's not like the worst thing I've ever heard of. The worst thing about that particular thing is it's actually very hard to have a dialogue with them about how the game could be better. In their opinion, the PoE2 is the greatest thing that's ever happened. Oh, okay. So you take it like this. Like this is the game. This is what you're going to play for the next 10 years till PoE3. You're good with it because that's what you're telling me. If you're upset about my constant criticisms, you're telling me that I shouldn't have them. And by that, you're admitting that this is the game that you want to play for the next 10 years. Is that what you want? Well, no. Oh, well, no. Well, then don't say that to me. You know what I mean? But in general, I think the criticism that the PoE2 community gets, a lot of it is kind of unfounded. They're actually pretty nice, has been my experience. This guy could absolutely kill me, by the way. I don't think, shouldn't say that, but I don't think he's going to kill me. I don't think he's going to kill me until he gets his bell. Once he gets his bell, he could absolutely kill me. You can get little chippy damage here, guys, by the way. Okay, he could absolutely one-shot me here. Let's see what happens. Am I hitting him? I rolled there. I don't understand. My guy just stood there. Definitely rolled there. Anyway, doesn't matter. But I definitely rolled before he hit me. Okay. Don't I have something good that I want to wear? Oh, I already sold it. That was not very smart. Okay, I actually don't know what I need. Since I don't know, let's not put it in. Yeah, I mean, I saw him throwing the bell. I rolled it and whatever. Grinding Gear Games says I did it too late. I disagree. It's fine. It's whatever. I need the keyboard overlay. I need the keyboard overlay in the top right. I want to show you that I pressed it. I want to go back on this stream and show you that I pressed it before you hit me. because actually it would be fun, because if we did that, I would be willing to bet. I would be willing to bet 100 subs that my indicator is going to flash that I rolled before he hit me. We're going to pause it the moment we see the flash, and I'm willing to bet 100 subs on it. But we don't have that. I might get it. I mean, it's only going to cost me money if I lose, but I would be willing to bet, what is that, $500? I'd be willing to bet $500 that I rolled before he hit me. Now, maybe Mike, no, but dodge roll cancels animations, doesn't it? I was going to say, maybe my character was in an animation, but dodge roll cancels it. It would cost me 600. Yeah. Isn't my quiver terrible? The same thing about Diablo 4. Diablo 4 sucks, but there's guys willing to put up their entire lives to protect the game. Are there really? I'm not really sure if I've ran into many. There are people that say, I like Diablo 4 better than Path of Exile. There are people that say, Diablo 4 is still my favorite ARPG. But I really haven't seen, I don't know if I've seen one person make the claim that Diablo 4 is actually like the greatest game ever with no flaws. I've never heard anybody say Blizzard doesn't make mistakes. I've never heard that ever. I'm not sure. Like, where are you seeing people say that? I don't think I've seen that. I'm a simple man. I log in and I play some D4. Are you still playing D4? Are you still enjoying it? Guys, you're not going to get any insults from me if you like Diablo 4. That is perfectly okay with me. Some people are going to hate you and look down on you for it. I'm not one of them. These bows are terrible. I mean, I kind of need the 8 cold res, honestly. Diablo 4 is so much better than POE2. On every YouTube video? Are you saying on every YouTube video you're seeing the D4 fanboys? Is that what you're saying, or? That's bait. I do think there are some people who genuinely think that. I don't think that is a crazy statement if you're a certain demographic of player. I don't think that's that crazy of a statement. A lot of people will view POE2 as still too complicated, too difficult with a bad endgame. And people will say, I can play D4 easily and have success in the game, and they like it better. I don't think... Oh, okay. I don't think that's that crazy of a statement for some people. Is last Epoch dead? I think their next major update is in April, so they've had almost a year. They said they were going to take some time to make the game, like, way better. Specifically the end game, which is what I keep telling gaming companies is the only thing that matters. Like, if you don't have a super, super long campaign... If it's not, doesn't take forever to beat the campaign, the end game is what everyone spends all their time doing. Now, PoE's campaign takes forever, so the experience is a little bit different. I think a lot of people actually spend a shitload of time, will spend a shitload of their lives in the PoE2 campaign, because it's multiple difficult hours of playing, and the casual people, the campaign is probably going to be where they are. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be an attribute node, and I don't know what to get, and I don't have the gold to respec if I do it wrong. So that's why I haven't spent it on purpose. I need to find my next bow or my next awesome piece of armor before I know what I need to buy. I'm too poor to spec randomly.
A waste of wood, if you ask me. But the songbird seems attached to it.
How was my warrior experience? You know, I would say I'm a warrior survivor, guys. I played warrior, and I'm still alive in real life, but if you guys don't mind, I have a little bit of PTSD. I would prefer not to talk about it. No, I mean, it's okay. I ended up one-shotting every map and two-shotting every boss at the end. It's okay. It got there, but it wasn't fun. It's very clunky. The best way to describe it is a bullshit. Why am I not playing minions? Because chat wouldn't let me. I gave them two choices, Pathfinder or minions, and they all voted Pathfinder because they hate me. Simple as that. Truth hurts sometimes. Well, Ralphie, I'm loving your build so far. I'm interested to see how far this Pathfinder goes. Well, I'm not gonna be alive much longer, man, so this is about all we have in the tank. I'm gonna try my best though. Thank you, buddy. B squared, JB Merlin, Nale, did I say it right? Exhume, John, Over Simulated, Shrimps. Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Where's Jim Bob?
Time is short. Make haste.
All right. Well, everything here is a bullshit.
Yes, none of it's junk. Not sure what I'm going to do with it. But cheers. Bye then.
I'll pass on the song, but that ought to get her off my back.
I mean, could try to pick up some defense here. Well, I got 4 points. I have to spend them, so. I think I just take all of the additive damages, man.
Storming arrow.
I really, really need to get like a better bow or a better quiver. I need to improve my damage somehow by the next boss. Like, it's way too low. I need something, man. I need some help here. I have them up to 3,000 gold. We're looking for anything at this point, boys. We're not going to be picky here. Can I has an item? Do you use a price checker? I don't. I don't need a price checker. Everything that I find is worthless. I don't need an app to tell me that. You don't need a price checker if you never find anything.
By decree of the Count of August.
Okay, we're gonna have a boss fight up here, boys.
Not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery.
Okay.
However, lay
More
dead.
additive damage.
Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
What is the new patch for POE2? I'm pretty sure it's going to be soon. Like, I would say within a week would be is everyone's estimation. Within a week. All right, boys, ready for another boss fight? Well, I didn't find anything that actually makes me stronger, so I'm crying.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Yeah, we're gonna check the vendor after this. Oh my god, I even rolled directly back from it and it still hit me? I rolled directly back from it and it still hit me. Crazy. This guy's fucking impossible when you have bad gear. Hey, why didn't that kill all your friends? Just dropped a giant anvil on them all. Cannot recommend. Nice. Thing blocking my arrow. My God, to say my guy is a trash can would be an insult to the trash can. Lightning arrow seems painful. It's not lightning arrow's fault. It's solo self found hardcore's fault. I have such horrible gear, and this is what it's like when you start fresh and you have nothing. This is what it's like. People forget how many twink items, how much extra gold, how much extra currency you're using all the time that you would not actually have. If I remember correctly, freezing salvo was actually kind of useful. Isn't freezing salvo decent? If I remember leveling this up, this was really good, actually. I think I did, if I remember correctly, I think I did Hourglass with it. And gave it a 10-second cooldown.
Enter the manor.
Guys, I have been checking the vendors. Remember, guys, I don't have any money. It's a money problem. I don't have any money. So this is 13. So this is much better than mine. It's cheap too. What I could do is I could buy this, drop my other item, drop my other thing. Problem is I need the cold res for the boss that's about to come up. I could buy this, and then I could consider picking up these 2 evasion nodes, and that might actually put my evasion very, very high for this low level. I could evade a lot of stuff. Evade is not exactly what you're hoping to be using, but it's better than armor. So I think I buy this bow. This one. Although this one has attack speed on it. What do I want? 7 flat top end or 6% attack speed? But the implicit here is much better. 5 dex is pretty... Which one's cheaper? The same price, essentially. Okay. Let's do... Let's do this one. Well. This has a much higher chance to chain. Let's just do this one.
That'll do some violence.
Okay. Start with that. Now,
Take a look.
I think I'm going to switch to this armor. This will give me 25 life, and it would give me a lot of evasion, which would let me take those 2 nodes and then buff my... actually go for some kind of defense. So let's go here. Now my evasion chance is 47%. Okay. This is better because this will let me fight forever. I do have this, which is better than mine. Okay. Now the real question is, I can buy a random bow for 817. Probably not, because I just upgraded my bow, right? But my bow's still not very good. My quiver is an abomination. Can I buy a quiver? How much is a quiver? Are you shitting me?
See you.
If I remember correctly, this zone is actually pretty deadly.
Take this!
I think my... God, my damage doesn't feel much better. What do I think about Warrior? Next question, please. No, I don't think it's very good, man. King Kongor is here. King Kongor and Karn are playing Warriors, so we don't have to. Warrior... Okay. Imagine you go to like a big city, right? And you go like downtown in a big city. And you're doing whatever you're doing. You're shopping. You're going to the arcade. You're going to the bar. You know, whatever. Okay, there you go. Now, as you're meandering around or as you're driving through here, you see a McDonald's, right? Now, McDonald's is really just not that good. McDonald's is where you go when there's like no options left. You're like really hungry. Everything else is closed. Kind of like a last resort kind of thing. And then there's all these other like really awesome restaurants that you could eat at that you never get a chance to eat at, and you're so excited to eat there. That's Warrior. The Warrior is McDonald's. At the character select screen, you see the Warrior, and you're like, oh my god, well, I'm not... You know, this is like... If it's at 2 a.m., everything else is closed, I have no other options, I'll play Warrior. But, yeah, but honestly, not even then. That's the Warrior. The POE2 Warrior is McDonald's. Yeah, and like, you wouldn't let your friends know that you went to got a double chicken Big Mac. Because then you wouldn't have any friends left. And there's not many to spare. So you would never let your friends know that you're playing Warrior. Okay. Jonathan Rogers promised me before I got my POE2 early access that he would reward me crafting. Okay, guys, watch me craft. Watch him reward me. Okay, I actually feel pretty rewarded. Okay, that was actually pretty good. I got more attack speed, and I got more flat damage. Let's see. 97 versus 113. Okay. All right, you got me on that one, Jonathan.
I'll take it off your end.
You got me on that one. It's the Vision. Apologize to him? Wait, what do I owe him an apology for? I didn't insult him. All I said was, you promised me if I crafted, you would reward me. So I'm crafting, you better reward me. And he did. That, I mean, I bought his game, and he needs to reward me with crafting. I don't need to apologize to him. We're even. We're even, guys. I ain't apologizing for shit. Look, I got another bow. You want me to go back? Boy, I would put a very large wiener in my mouth for a regal right now.
Barely broke a sweat.
One to all minion skill levels. 11 fire res, 29 life, mana. Holy shit. Let me just go throw it on the auction house. Oh, wait. Yeah, thanks for making me pay the stupid ass ranger when I wanted to play minions. Look what I would have had. Look what I would have had, chat. Yep, we're re-rolling tomorrow. It's been written in the stars.
The wilds are my weapon.
Okay, I think I am. Nah, I can't help myself. I'm supposed to go get defense now, but I just can't help myself. Defense is for pussies. Watch me die in 2 seconds now.
Nowhere to run.
But I mean, it doesn't matter though. Even if I die, I stand by what I said. This is another map that's inverted. This guy's always on the left side. How is this guy over here? It no make no sense. Let's see. What does this thing do? All right. That's true. I'm gonna bank this because when I die, then we can play tomorrow. Your mouse cursor is huge. Thank you for noticing.
How can
Yes. Feeling lucky.
Okay, reward me grinding gear games again. Okay, flat fizz.
Hello. Who knows what?
I feel cheated.
What I'm gonna do with it. But cheers. See you.
What's up? Say it again. Yep. Be right back, guys. Your Pathfinder got slain by the monkey in Act 3. Everyone keeps saying that's like the third person that's died to that monkey today. I think I saw a clip of Ben dying to the monkey too. King Kongor is on a rampage. Okay. So wait, where do I go? This way?
Thunderous shot.
I don't know if I have any fire res. I actually have 0 fire res. I'm about to fight the fire boss. So I think I'm just dead. Spell damage, cold res. It's really good for the final boss. I have 0 fire res. 0. This is a colossal problem. Yeah, I need the rings that have like 30 fire res, 30 lightning res. I absolutely need that.
Fury.
Int implicit. Well, the zone is dangerous. I've almost gotten killed so many times in this zone just running through it at the speed of light on my other characters. That's why I'm trying to not give them an opportunity to kill me. Okay, it's very interesting. This thing's like sideways. Okay, so yeah. I need to see. Pretty sure this boss up here on the left is fire, and then main boss is cold. I know it's cold because I've been preparing for him the whole time. What am I gonna do about fire res? So many on-death explosions. On-death explosions make me sad. Good luck with the boss. Oh god, thank you. I'm gonna need it. $4 gold, huh? Not the best drop. I think if the fire boss hits me with his big swingy fire bob attack, it very well could 100-0 me with 0 fire res. It's completely possible. I don't know how hard it hits, but I really don't want to find out. Oh, I almost got 100-0'd right there. I skipped the boss, right?
When you're dead, keep digging.
The hawk circles.
Maybe, no, he's up here. This is SSF hardcore, yeah. And I'm about to fight a boss that I have 0 resistance to. Like, actually 0. Oh, I almost got 100-0'd by a trash mob.
Storming arrow.
Okay, here's the boss. Let's see, how much does this matter? 4%? Alright, well. Let me see. Let me see if I have any fire res in my stash. Three to 5 fizz is pretty sick.
By then.
Okay.
Time to learn something new.
I'm gonna risk my minion helmet here.
What would you like?
These gloves are absolute crackhead gloves. Life mana 1 to 13 damage, 10 cold rest. Excuse me? Tempting to buy these boots right here. 15 movement speed, 10 cold res, insane.
Stick to the cairns.
Okay.
Hey, who knows what deal?
I don't have any monies. There's nothing I can do. Now I have 11 fire res. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. If I die, I die.
First ones. First
Fury.
I dodged it. I think I dodged it.
Nothing safe from corruption.
Now the real boss.
Thunderous shot. Okay.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
I'm trying to go poison concoction, yeah. Hardcore in this game with SSF is tough when you have nothing.
Storm point.
Especially when you're playing Ranger. Salvage bench was in the burning village. Okay, I would really like to get that. Okay. Moving our way along here.
Storm point.
There is an update in POE2. There's some bug fixes. Okay, is it not like... It's not like a big patch, it's just some bug fixes? Darius, there's a patch available. Okay, yeah. Is it... It's just bug fixes?
Barely broke a sweat. Thunderous shot.
Would be nice if we could get a couple of 3 bars of XP.
Yes, more.
Okay, there's the final boss.
The beast hungers.
Doesn't look like we can get the 3 bars though. If I got 3 bars, then I could get that evasion node. That might help me. Any monsters here? Maybe? Nope. Chuck Testa. every single comment is just give consoles a loot filter. Well, the squeaky wheel gets the grease, right? All right. Well, I guess I just don't get it. Whatever. Why don't we delete consoles entirely? They don't call him Karamon the Executioner for nothing.
Quickly.
24% increased damage. Better than mine.
Yes, none of it's not bad. See you.
I should probably keep this ruby charm.
Nature's fury.
Oi! Anything take your fancy?
All right, well, I don't see an obvious way for me to make my guy better, so we're just going for it. It's going to be a very tough fight. I could easily die here. If he freezes me, I think I'm dead. I'll do my best.
This interloper has the power we need.
Die like a man.
Everything I promised.
Aye, aye, Captain.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. You will falter. Easy prey. That will not. Oriana! Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Thank God I dodged that.
I see so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone. Good job, husband.
Manipulative whore. How dare you
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Tried to do my freezy bob there. I pressed the wrong button.
I smell your blood.
Thunderous shot.
The air grows colder. And now,
Fuck, it slows you too. Not so easy. Not so easy. Okay.
Hi, Kenny. Good girl. Hi, Kenny. Yeah.
The madness. It
Okay.
consumed my being.
Not so easy.
Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yeah, I need to go get the salvage bench. Yeah,
Find her,
I need to go do that.
kill her.
We're gonna do it right now.
But first, please stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
This is horrible. But I guess it has much better defense and it has dex on it. I don't know. 50 to 52. While giving me 7 energy shield. How good is my accuracy though? My accuracy right now is 100% already.
We can find it.
Keep a good look.
Well,
We'll be just fine. Feeling lucky. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. But cheers.
hang it. Need to hit a really, really good bow at some point. Okay, where is... Okay.
Storming arrow.
Gotta go back to an older zone. 100 armor, huh? No, 100 armor at this level might actually be decent. Okay, I don't actually know where Renly's tools are. Just gonna wander around until we find them. Almost leveled up here. Then hopefully we're gonna get a nice buff to our evasion here. It wasn't that good. 50 to 54. I don't know, man. A lot of these early game defensive nodes seem very bad. For Renly's tools. If I were Renly's tools, where would I be?
Quick and lethal.
What happened to the warrior? We beat the campaign with the warrior. We determined that that was enough suffering.
Take a punt later.
Can I has a buy bow? Bro, your bows suck. These are bullshit. Fire res on the belt is way better than whatever the hell else I have on the belt. 36 life, 8 fire res. We did it, boys.
Hello. Guess I can
We
help
did
you.
it.
Greeting. Betrayal of corruption.
Okay, that was a slow act 1. But I am still alive. Not for long though with this -2 fire res.
Sand. As far as the eye can.
You are seeking Pathfinder.
Yeah, the boss is gonna be super dangerous. You don't sell bows, it's garbage. All right. Okay. I'm probably going to hang it up here, guys, and go hang out with Sarah and Callie. Tomorrow we'll do Act 2. And we will probably, I don't know, probably die. Because that's what we do around here. Okay, I was going to raid somebody, but they actually just ended. So, we'll raid somebody else. All right. Let us share the love here. Yo, we could raid my friend Tupac. Why don't we raid my friend Tupac? That would be nice. He's playing some Fortnite. I might actually play with him later. If he wants to play, I'll join up with him later. So let's raid Tupac, and then maybe later on I'll team up with him in Fortnite. I think he's had kind of a rough week, so let's try to help him out. Still alive, boys. Act 1 done on a Ranger. God, Ranger would not have been my choice to do Act 1 on Hardcore with, but I mean, I'm alive, so I mean, here. I mean, I'm here. We're here, so. Do cheater board. That's funny. Your days just run together. By the way, toys, if you want your gear back, let me know. I'll give it back to you. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Tomorrow we do Act 2 and we die to something, I'm sure. Have a great night, guys. Thanks for being here. Say hi to Tupac. He's a real nice guy. He likes fitness and shooter games. And he has played Diablo before. You can ask him about Diablo. I don't think he's ever played Path of Exile. You can maybe convince him to go play.